Alrighty. Can y'all hear me? Chat. I want to check this and make sure I can hear it. Be a mom any? What do you want? Yeah, we're trying something new today. We're gonna try to do a regular stream on college football 26 bro. Real quick, I want to go to the Twitch drops on my monitor over here, because I think there is Twitch drop streams for college football 26 already. Let's say campus tokens, link your EA Twitch account, campus buy. Yeah, Twitch drops. Let's go ahead and check. Yeah, I don't see anything. It'll probably start on the 11th. So, here, I just want to search up. It says drop. Somebody's got drops on. No, I don't see anything. Okay, we're good. Alrighty, what I put in. We are starting our road to glory. We played 2 games last night. If you guys didn't catch it, go to the end of the stream and you'll catch those games, man. We're hoping to go play for Notre Dame or some big name school, you know, but we'll find out. And y'all know what it is, man. When we play college football 26, we got to put on Oakley shades. Y'all know what it is. Let's go. Let's start our career, man. Our career in Road to Glory. All right. We eat one more of these pizzas, and we will start up. By the way, boys, drop a like in the stream for me if y'all would. All right, here we go. This is game 3 of our high school football game, so All right, drive goals. Excuse me. By the way, some of you guys don't know the drive goals kind of help with. Bring the mic a little closer. Get a first down with a QB scramble, get a successful juke move, or truck a defender. Okay, we play quarterback, so I'll tell you right now, we are not trucking no defender, dog. I really doubt that. I mean, we could try, but you know, might get lit up. So this helps with game tape, which other colleges kind of look at and they see we're a big name school. But yeah, here we go.
Military stunt! Military stunt!
Alright, I had to get that out of there. By the way, we are 1-1 in our college football career, our high school football career in the senior year. Because I forgot we lost the last game, so. Alright, now we're gonna juke a defender. Alright, that's done with. Now we just gotta go down and score. We're 2nd and 2, so that's well and manageable, so we'll try to get a run game going. Good shit on the first down, number 19. By the way, man, our sophomore season when we were in high school, you know, 2 years ago, we tore our ACL, so that's why we wear a right brace. Bro, I threw that right through the middle in front of that middle linebacker's face, bro. We get a first down. Oh, you got eaten up alive there. That's fine. Pass leads successful to a receiver. Pass leads successful to a receiver for a touchdown. Okay. So it looks like we're tied up 0-0 right now. There we go. There we go. We stood in there in the pocket and got a really good pass off, so. There we go. There we go. We're just sticking in there right now, bro, trying to get something going. It's a really good play call last time. If we can get it going again, it would be lovely. Okay, we just lost quite a bit of yards there. Medium pass. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Good stuff, man. I'm gonna try that play call again. I might change it up. Hold on, what we got going? We'll leave it. Chambers might get the ball, but real quick, we're gonna try with Ellington. I didn't mean to throw that, but hey, man, we threw a touchdown, so it's all Gucci with it. Y'all know that. go with the next key moment, man. Score a touchdown, too. Unleash your top ending speed. Okay. Gain 10 yards on a scramble attempt. Scramble or run for a touchdown. Okay.
Cooler. Ready, go.
I'm just trying to get that out of there. Pressure was coming big time, so. Get to the tight end. Just first down, dog. 3rd and 1. That's starting manageable. I realize it's a tight game right now, 7-7, so. Just get a first down going. All right, hold on. We're gonna go deep pass, man, because it's kind of what we want to do right now. You spread the field out a bit, maybe try to get a 10-yard gain. Almost had something there. We need a 10-yard gain. That's all we need. Number 96 caught me somehow, but okay. There we go. That's all we needed. All right, now we just pass it off a bit and we'll scramble for a touchdown. Just get down there, you know. Good catch. 2nd and 2. Oh, man, you got to catch those. I was right to you, man. Can't be scared to get tackled, man. We're playing high school ball. Well, we're in quarter number 3, right? See, I'm the quarterback and I ain't scared to get tackled out here, so. Hey, bro, I'm pretty sure that was a face mask, but okay. I seen that pressure coming off the right, man.
22 water. Pace 27 jump. Ready, go.
There we go. A couple yards there. Gets us closer. There we go. Scramble outside. Get ourselves a touchdown. There we go. We're up by 7 right now, so. Next moment, red zone surging. Don't throw an interception, score a touchdown. Here we go. Right now we have a 7-point lead, so we're at 3rd and 3, so hang in there for it, man. This is game ender right here.
Let's go.
Now we have a 1st and 10, so I might go to Ellington, man. He's red hot right now. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that, bro. Had to give Ellington his opportunity, bro. He got us down there and he had to get his touchdown. Well, we just won that game, man. So we're 2-1 right now in our high school career. Let's go see what the scouts think, man. Hi there.
Hi. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Share some damn Pringles. I seen them.
What's good, Litto? Looks like we got a offer a scholarship from the Sun Devils. We got an offer a scholarship from Boise State. See, oh look, we got an offer from Florida State, guys. Scholarship from out there. Okay, the Miami Hurricanes just offered us a scholarship as well. Okay, that's a pretty good one too. Washington Huskies also offered us a scholarship. And that's all right now in our high school game 3. 2 big name schools right now we got scholarship from. Let's look at the recruitment. We're gonna have to bring that up a bit. So we got Miami and Florida is gonna go up. Oh, we'll be an automatic starter at Florida State. There's a huge one right now. We're gonna move that up to number 2 spot right now. Oregon's gonna go to 3. Probably a 4 spot to be honest. Because Miami Hurricanes also offered us a big time scholarship. So this is probably our 3 pick. And these are all of our schools that have offered us scholarships right now. So, big one for me right now, I think I kind of like on this, and we're going to bring it up more now, is, yeah. What do we think about bringing Boise State into the mix on this? Where's Georgia got us at? Quarterback 3? I think we take Georgia. We're done with Georgia. I don't think we're going to get an offer from Georgia or from Alabama. Both those schools are having us play quarterback 3. So I know Miami does too, but they gave us an offer. And Florida State's got us playing as an automatic starter. So, in our freshman year. Boise State do got us playing. Okay, let's see who else we got, honestly, man. Let's go ahead and remove Boise. Alabama we're gonna remove as well, in Georgia. 2 of these, actually we're gonna wait, man. We still got another game, but we're gonna take Ohio as a mix because you got us playing quarterback 3 at Ohio, bro. And they haven't even offered us anything, so Alabama hasn't offered us or Georgia anything. I don't think we're gonna go with Oregon either, though. What do we say? We take Oregon. I'll offer the mix. So we got 2 schools we can add right now, if anything. Let's go and look at our offers. These are all our offers right now that's going on. Like the green, I think are our offers, right? Georgia's still, we need 7,000 score on that, so. Where's Notre Dame at with it, though? And then we have the Washington Huskies, so. Hey, we could go call our Buffaloes and go play for Coach Prime. I know he's not the. It says he's not the head coach, but he is a head coach. Okay. Clemson's pretty close to maybe offering us something too. So. We're pretty close with the offer with Notre Dame. Tennessee. What do we go play for Tennessee? We might. I think right now we keep it where we're at because right now we got no other offers. Ole Miss offered us something too, so. I do kind of like Ole Miss. Let's go take a look at that. What does Ole Miss look like right now? Nah, bro, you got me playing quarterback 3, bro. I gotta sit behind the bench. No. Yeah, we'll sit right now. We'll sit right now. Well, we played 3 games in a high school career. We'll go ahead and advance it. See, look, Florida Gators got beat by Miami, and Miami's got us playing 3rd string. Florida Gators could probably really use us. So things might really switch up, and we might not go play for Notre Dame. Let's go ahead and advance the weeks, though. And you know what's funny? The Florida Gators is the first team I used last year in college football 25 when me and my brother did a 1v1. So let's go and advance the next week. Might have to go with the U. Yeah, but the U's only offering us 3rd string, bro. Might as well go play for the Gators, man. Miami University. Okay. They're Miami Redhawks. SMU. So SMU Mustangs. So that's a pretty decent one. Oh, okay. Utah. It was a university. Either way, Utah offered us a scholarship. That's all we got right now. So, position 4, number 1 in the state, 30 national. So, look, it's our head coach. Ready for this week's game? Or half of the season of film on your upcoming opponent. They don't use a ton of man coverage or blitzes. Like to stick to basically zone coverage, force you to throw short or try to fit it in the seams. Just go through your progressions. Don't try to force anything. You'll be fine. So we're getting close to your you deciding where you'll be able to be attending college. There's no shame in cutting ties. Schools who aren't as interesting you as you'd hoped. They want you to find a fit, not just to go to a big program. Let me know if you need anything else, okay? Give polite answer, give confident answer. We're gonna be a little confident here, so everybody wants me, coaches. Don't worry about it. That's kind of true, man. We got 100 scholarships coming in right now. Oh boy, look who it is. It's Alabama. Hey, Delight, Coach DeBoer, is that how you say his name? From Alabama, we really enjoy watching you this season. Love to see you play in college for the Crimson Tide. You fit exactly what we're looking for. I know you got a bunch of schools fighting for you, but I can't help but notice that Notre Dame is first on your shirt with the type of year they're having. They're a fine program, don't get me wrong, but just look how things are planning out for them. That's all I'll say. You got some decisions to make. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but let me know if you got any questions. Feel free to text me. I'd love to see you in Crimson Tide jersey. Thank Coach for the opportunity. Make a social media post about this being your new favorite school. Make a social media post about not wanting to go here. Very buff Coach. We're not thinking for the opportunity right now. Right now, we still waiting. Appreciate you, man. Oh, man. Hey, July, Coach Napper from Florida State here. We think you're an excellent prospect. We want to spend this week evaluating you up close. I have some scouts at the game. Are you willing to really show us what you can do? I mean, dog, you already offered me a scholarship, but for sure, let's do it. Hey, I appreciate that, KBS. So we got team Dale City we're playing. It's a hard one, bro. We ain't going with this. Well, this is game number 4 for us, I think, right? Or maybe game 5. I can't remember. Lead pass on the run, gain passing yards from the outside pocket.
Set, ready. Football 7. Football 7.
Well, we gotta restart that. Sorry, throw on the run. We threw a pick first play. We have 2 retries, so there we go. Quick pass is what I kind of like.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, let's go slant.
Grass.
There we go. Oh, you gotta catch those, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. This is some hard tasks, especially this time around to do. We're trying not to lose yards, bro, but they're getting pressure on.
Military, stun.
You see mamas? Had to force that one in there, but it's all good. I need a quick pass here. Slants. We gotta get something going here, bro. I know we can get this one, bro. We'll try one more time. After that, kind of is what it is after that point.
Form.
Flag on the play. We're gonna decline because I actually really need to get some challenges going. Good catch, man. I need 2 yards. Good stuff, Chambers. Take that to the house, my dude. Oh, we almost had a play there. Chambers still in the game? Yeah, okay, here we go. Teddy, that was one of those plays we had to squeeze in there, but it's okay. Definitely playmaker receiver while on the run. Okay. That one shouldn't be too hard on the run, so.
Here we go, set.
All right, man, I don't know.
Here we go, here we go.
You drop that? Next moment, because that one's a little tough. Gain 10 plus yards on a scramble for, or run for a touchdown. All right, we gotta run gun.
Set, ready.
Man, I kind of don't have any protection if y'all notice that right now in this game. Here we go. Got what I needed there. Got a flag on the play. First and 5. We're gonna accept that.
Banner, banner, banner.
Good catch, man. Oh, here we go. There you go. Good run play, bro. First down there? Hell yeah. We ain't got no yards there.
Let's go! Let's go!
go. We got an opening right now. Good stuff. We're in. Tie ball game, man, with that kick. Ice and veins. Lead offense into field goal range, score a touchdown. All we gotta do is score a tutty, so. What are we in the fourth quarter? 3rd and 1. Here we go, we'll take that. We have 2 minutes left in the game, so. Run it. Run the ball. Okay. On the ball. 2 minutes. 2 minute oh, 2 minute oh. We have 1 timeout left. Okay, that's a dangerous play on my side. Here, we're gonna go medium pass, no, quick pass. We are 3rd and 11, it's 3rd and long. Fourth and 11. Gotta go. We're down anyway, so. I just need time to throw the ball, coach. Oh man, we lost that game. It's all good. GG's, man. Wait till you're gonna commit. You have to find out and tell. Oh my goodness, bro. Looks like the Oregon Ducks are back on our radar. Oh my goodness. The Texas Longhorns just offered us a scholarship. The Washington Huskies just offered us a scholarship, so. What is it? The Washington State Cougars just offered us a scholarship. So we have some pretty high commitments that we just got here. So, okay, Texas Tech, where you got me? Quarterback 3? Okay. Right now, Florida, we're still going with, and Miami's got us at quarterback 2. And now we got to go to Oregon. Oregon just offered us a big-time scholarship. QB3, yeah, you're gonna go to, that'll be our top 5 right there. Alabama still hasn't offered anything, neither is Georgia. So, what do we think? We take Georgia out of the mix? I think Georgia and Ohio State are gonna go out of the mix, man. So right now we have 7 picks. Alrighty. Let's go and advance into the next week. Right now we don't have anything from Alabama or Notre Dame right now. So those are our 2 non-commitments right there. Also remember, chat, instead of verbally committing somewhere, you can play as a walk-on. Okay. So the Tennessee Volunteers just offered us a freaking scholarship. The USC Trojans offered us a scholarship. The USF Bulls, and that's it right there. No problem. I understand. Thanks for the opportunity, coach. Look, scholarship bonus decrease. Okay, I gotta look at something though. So Notre Dame is probably out of the reaches now because coach just said he's not gonna offer us a scholarship. Big fuck you, dog. And guess what? We're probably gonna go play for Alabama or somebody, and we're gonna whoop that ass. I don't want to go there anymore anyway. Well, it's senior night. Can you believe it? Proud of everything you... Okay, hold on, bro. Like, I can't read that fast. Accomplish here. We're having all of our seniors in the family get to the stadium an hour early so we can do our senior ceremony before kickoff. Don't be late. Also, this year is your last chance to rearrange your tops list. But no matter what, you need to cut down your list to your top 3 before the end of this week. Do that now. Signing day is coming up real soon. We're having a big ceremony for all the athletes in the gym. I don't think you would choose 3 schools who have offered you in your top 3, but I've seen crazier things in my time here. I've seen players commit to a school, then choose another one last minute. I've seen players pass up on some good scholarship offers to walk on somewhere else. I've seen it all. Just need to make the decision that you feel is best for you. Now let's win one more at home, alright? Give polite answer. Yeah, Georgia didn't reach out at all, bro, and fuck it. So we gotta cut it to the top 3 schools, bro. This is gonna be tough. Notre Dame, out of the mix. Peace out, bro. Didn't not offering me a scholarship, big mistake. Florida still got us at number 1. Nevada's no, honestly, bro. I just realized Chuba Purdy, Brock Purdy's brother, plays for the Nevada Wolfpack. Well, things didn't go how we wanted. Right now, I got Florida at number 1, Miami at number 2. We're close to the scholarship for Alabama. Can we play a game and just cut the top 3 after? Yeah, okay, we can. Chain mover. Avoid 4th down. Lead the offense across midfield. Hold on. Well, that's kind of a tough one. Life of the party. This one's okay. This one. Score a touchdown. That's 3. Our big one is trying to avoid 4th down. If we go to Bama, I'm for sure hoping we play Notre Dame. Because I'm going to show Notre Dame what's up, man. I am going to tell you, though, we try to be an instant starter in college, though. So if Alabama at least don't give us... It's not a deal breaker if I can get a second, like, if I'm 2nd string. But 3rd string, if Alabama offers 3rd string, I'm not taking it. A pass for 20 plus yards total. Scramble for 25 yards total. Okay, we're gonna go with the pass first, I think. Okay, let's not get in a 4th down.
Charcoal.
Oh, look at that. We're on 4th down. Okay, it doesn't really affect that challenge right now. Well, I just threw a tutty, bro. We're gonna retry that moment right there.
Fly trumpet.
What was that?
Down.
Gain yards scrambling. Actually, that's not that hard. We're gonna do that first. I know where to go there. Alabama plays Notre Dame too. Okay, that's huge, bro. We're gonna get some payback on them fools. Somehow I got the ball back. That's kind of screwed. That didn't count as a scramble because I fumbled it.
Ready, go. Set, ready. Dip 3 soda. Dip 3 soda.
Here we go. Here we go. All right, we got what we needed. Now we're gonna complete a 20-yard pass. Pass. Let me see what we got going here. I'm gonna go with the play action. Here we go.
Trick 9B. Trick 9B. Ready.
Chambers got wheels, so he caught that. It's a huge catch, bro. Good stuff.
Ready.
That's in. Touchdown. Tutty, bro. Let's go. Next moment. Lead offense in the field goal range. Score a touchdown. That ain't too hard.
Fly trumpet.
Finish up 13. What are we? 2nd and 10. We're gonna go medium pass. No, we'll go quick pass. Right now we're at 14-7, so good catch there. We reached field goal range. Now we want to go get a touchdown, man.
22 water.
Take that to the house, bro. Good stuff. Got 2 touchdown lead right now. Next moment. Avoid 4th down. Lead the offense across midfield. First and 10 in the 3rd quarter. All I gotta do is reach the 50-yard line, so
27 jump.
it's fine.
Come on, set. Run up.
Go get it first. Damn, 3rd and 5, bro. You didn't get nothing there.
Let's go.
No 4th down, man. I got it. Good stuff.
4, 4, 4.
All right, nothing on that play. That's all good.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I had just a little opening. We got it though.
Set, ready. Ready, go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
3rd and 17. You gotta be kidding, bro.
Here we go. Ready.
I threw a pick. That's crazy work. Gonna retry the moment.
Down. Set up.
There we go. Good play.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump.
Another 1st down. It's huge, bro.
Here we go. Set.
Good stuff, Chambers. Come on, man. Come on.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, he's open. I see it. Good stuff. Gonna be up by 4, so that's huge. Score a touchdown. Hometown hero. Oh boy. Here we go. We're 3rd and 5. 55 seconds left. I don't know how I just got out of that, but we did.
Charcoal. 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 Set up.
Good stuff. Good scramble on my half.
Military stun. Run up.
Should be in. Go get that, man. Touchdown. There we go. That's how we do that. All right, exit the game. Oh, would you look at that, chat? Look who's first on the list. Let me see. Yeah, that's right. We just got offered by Alabama themselves. Do we see this or do we see this, chat? Would you look at that? First offer on the board. Offer number 2. Oh my goodness. Clemson just offered us a freaking scholarship. West Virginia Mountaineers. Appreciate the offer. Texas State Bobcats. Appreciate the offer. Look at that. Notre Dame didn't offer us shit. So now we got to cut at the top 3, man. My top 3. Alabama's got us playing quarterback 3. Where does Clemson have us? I'm kind of curious about this on the board. Quarterback 3? I'd rather go play. No. Remove. You got me playing quarterback 3, so right now we have pretty much Miami. We're definitely not playing quarterback 1 at Texas. Archie Manning's there. He's pretty high up, so Texas out of the mix. Nevada we're going to take out already because we're at quarterback 2. We already got a quarterback 2 position opened up for the Miami Hurricanes. We're quarterback 1 right now. Offer at Florida State. So Nevada's out of the mix. Now we're down to our top 4. Top 4, we have Alabama, Oregon, Miami, and Florida. We're going to go out of the mix of Oregon just because Alabama's got a really good program. And if we get moved up to a 2nd string, then maybe we'll take an Alabama job. But we'll see. That's our top 3. So we got Florida. We have the Miami Hurricanes. And then we got the Alabama Crimson Tide. We're not ready to commit yet, but we got 3 offers from them. 3 offers. Let's go and advance into the next week, guys. We have officially cut it down to our top 3 teams. Official offer, correct. We are proud to offer you a full athletic scholarship from Alabama Tide. After throughout evaluation, we are determined that you reflect the values of this great institution. Believe that physical talents can help to evaluate the part of our football team. I am honored to offer you the opportunity to join our football program. Oh, it's just thanking us. Okay, it's Crimson. Then we have the West Virginia Mountaineers. Appreciate the offer, but we're not taking that. The Texas State Bobcats, thank you, but we're not taking that either. Oh, my set mental ability. What is this?
To choose your mental ability.
Oh, equipped a mental ability.
Play style enhancements that will help to separate you from the other players. And if you're good, you'll have the opportunity to activate even more later in your career.
Composure gain and losses more vital. Okay. Adrenaline improves in game recovery of wear and tear when off the field. Resists hot routes being incorrect due to steady impulse. This might actually help big time more on the road. Field general shows post snap blitzes. Improve ability to resist weather impacts. Nah, that shouldn't hurt us too much. Increase composure late in game. So I'm between headstrong and winning time. I think we should go headstrong. Or I mean, yeah, because of stadium pulse. I think we're gonna go headstrong. We'll take that. Alrighty, here's our hat selection. Where are we gonna go play in college, chat? Here we go. Yo, be sure to screenshot this, KBS, because you probably use this as another good thumbnail. Like this right here. I was just thinking that, because if you screenshot this, like, this could honestly probably be a really good thumbnail, dude. Like, not now, but even, like, on another stream, you know? Alright, let's stand up. And... I'm probably gonna extra stand up, not doing nothing. It's not letting me stand up for some reason. Alright, let me try it again. Alright, hold on. We're gonna try another controller, because why is this not working? We're kind of frozen here, so I'm hoping to save because I'm pretty much gonna have to back out of college football 26. Yeah, any other button, it doesn't really do anything. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. Well, here we go. We're gonna go to U. We're gonna go to Alabama. Or are we gonna go to Florida? Where are we going, chat? Yeah, we're going here. Psych. Sorry, my boy. We're trying to go become a starter. We're going to the Florida Gators, boy. Like I told you, Alabama only offered us a third string. We trying to be a starter in college, my boy. And Alabama about to get their smoke, and so is Notre Dame. They're gonna find out. He said, I just did Miami dirty. Nah. Bro, hey, bro probably thought I was about to take a job out of Miami, though. Now, if we get an offer or scholarship in college later on, when we're playing for Florida from Alabama to go start there, then yeah, we're going to go to Alabama. Because then we can play Notre Dame a couple times a year. Let's go in advanced week. Alabama's probably thinking, though, we were this close. They were this close, man. I'm honestly glad they did it this way this year for the Road to Glory. They should have done this in the first place last year on College Football 25. But who am I one to say? Ooh, trophy earned. Select the hat of your choice and begin your Road to Glory. Level up. No, they kind of did. Kind of like the background look this year too. We're a 76 overall, which isn't bad. That's how you would have been third. I should have been a second string, bro, not third though. Welcome, Delight. We're excited to see what you can do here. Mind if I go over a few things before the season really kicks into gear? I'm sure you know the drill by now, but you have to balance football class and your social life. You'll use any unspent energy resting, which is never a bad idea. Don't forget to be a good leader. So leadership can affect what your teammates think of you. You want to keep the coaching staff as happy as possible by practicing, playing well, being a good teammate, student athlete, and making good decisions off the field. Not doing so could lead to demotion. No shit, okay? We're trying to keep our job. You earn the coaching staff's trust in a similar way by your in-game and in-practice performance and how you conduct yourself off the field. Once we trust you enough, you'll even get to call your own plays. Keep an eye out for your academic advisor, which should be reaching out soon. Got it? Get fly now. Sounds good to me. Glad to be here, coach. Extra plays increase. You have increased extra plays and play calling. View your coach trust in the weekly agenda to see more info and future unlocks. Play counter increase. Congratulations, you have increased plays and play calling. Cool. Alrighty. Upgrade player. So we have some stuff we can upgrade on right now. What do I really want to... The power, I think we need to cut some stuff on. Everything else is decent. Now IQ is really low, actually. IQ and accuracy. One more in here. Okay, I'm good with that. I want to get the health to like a 90. There we go. Accuracy was a big one for me. This we're gonna, I think, build off on the end. There we go. Just so it's easier when we break tackles and stuff, so. And we've been moved over to 85 overall, which is really good. Stories, weekly agenda. Let's see what's going on here. Right now we're really gonna up this a bit. So advanced week, here we go. I thought it was supposed to be a starter, bro, but okay. We got scammed, bro. Whatever. DJ Lagway. Hey gamer, welcome to the quarterback room. I think we're the best group on the offense. I'll try to help you if you got any questions. Just don't think you're gonna take my job anytime soon. We're all going to a movie this week. You should join. Ready to go. We'll be cool. We'll be cool about it. But he's gonna lose his job very soon, chat. Amir Jackson. That's my tight end. There's a big festival this week, and all the freshmen have to drive all the upperclassmen players to and from it. I'm gonna help and take the second shift Thursday and Sunday. Do you want to drive with me? You know what? Why not? Let's hang out with the teammates, bro. Mary Porter, academic advisor. Hello, Delight. I'll be your academic advisor. Let's go over a few things, okay? First, you must keep a 2.0 above to be able to say eligible to play. If you're below that, you will risk not playing. That's crazy, bro. You'll have tests you'll need to prepare for. Some will be harder than others, and in addition, you'll want to constantly be preparing for midterms on week 8, finals on week 15. Please do not procrastinate this. Finally, if you finish each of your first 3 years with at least a 3.7, you can graduate early. Doesn't that sound like an amazing you want to do? Okay, what questions do you have? Thank advisor. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably practice this week. Skeleton.
Set, ready.
Complete a pass within the time limit. There we go.
Ready. Hot, hot. Military stunt. Military stunt. Hot, go.
Here we go.
Form. Ready, go. Flag. 180. Set hot. Ready. They're not even trying to do it. Banner. Set hot.
You gotta catch those, big man.
Ready. Set. Set. Set, go. Come on, set. 180 on. Let's go. Let's go. 180 set.
Oh, I just threw a pick.
Let's go. Let's go. Hot 180.
That's 2.
Drum.
Well, this is getting out of the way in practice, right?
Banner. Hot, hot. 22 water. 180. Flag. Hot, hot.
Is that it? That's it. Okay. Practice is done. Weekly agenda. Let's see. Okay, that's done. We're advancing into the week. FCS Southwest. Okay, hold on.
Set, ready. Let go. Cooler. Ready, go. Here we go, here we go. 180.
There we go.
Here we go. Ready. Cooler, cooler. Set on. Down. Set. Charcoal. Set, go.
Almost do a pick there.
Here we go. Set. 180 on. Here we go. Here we go. 180 set. Set. Ready. Hunt 180.
Damn, bro. Some of these are some hard passes. I ain't even gonna lie.
Set on.
Yeah, let's do a pick there.
Ready. Hunt on. Set hunt. 180. Ready, ready. Hunt on.
Hold on. I didn't realize I wanted jersey number 5 and not number 8.
Trumpet. Fly trumpet. Hunt go. Set. Ready, go.
What's up, Cody? How you doing, man? That was good, man. Mini QB, running back and wide receiver, and been playing since the pre-order. I honestly ain't gonna lie, because I bought the pre-order myself, right? But I forgot about it the other day. Nah, I seen some stuff on Twitter. Everyone was playing, right? I'm like, dude, I totally forgot about the pre-order. Played for Liberty and transferred to Georgia. Oh, that's awesome, bro. I'm planning on probably doing some other builds here soon too. So I played 25 last year. I don't know if you played 25. I played for a while and then started to get kind of, you know how sports games are, so. Why am I not logged in? Why does he keep doing this to me at EA? Let me create a save point real quick. Okay, yeah. You know how sports games get over like the long period in the year start to get a little dry or there's not much going on with it. Alright. I'm not going to be starting this, so somebody else, my starting quarterback will, but let's see how it goes. Lost to Michigan and then transferred to Georgia. Come to find out, Georgia won the Natty. That's crazy. Hang on, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, we are back. Went to go see what happened in my room because I heard shit fall, or my mom's room. Heard shit fell. One of the cats, Pepper, was trying to climb up on my mom's dresser with all her like her stuff. It had like one of her crosses. And I know like my grandmother's urns up there, my mom's mom. One of the cats, Pepper, tried to jump up there and knock hella shit down. I don't know if you know KBS, but like my auntie and all the kids aren't here anymore. Just some shit happened, right? But it's whatever. Things good with that now, but my mom's tired of these cats, and so am I. Like, it's way too many cats if you ask me. And these cats, like, they think they can do what they want. Not like my cats, they don't just go and do shit like this. Because they know better. Yeah, it's going to continue on this. 14 to nothing. 21 to nothing. These cats just think they can climb up and do whatever they want, bro.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things
my big thing is
to
like
clean up moving forward.
Discipline your animals, not hurting them or beating them or hitting them, man. It's just telling them no. And they're like kids. You gotta put them in timeout sometimes. My mom used to do that to one of my cats all the time, and Funny shit, it works. This is not an optional event. All right.
Drum! 180. Trick 9 beat! Trick ready!
Bro should have scored a touchdown there.
Fly, trumpet! Set on! Come on, set! Set! Let's go! Let's go! Set, go! 22, water! 180 on! Pace, 27, jump! 187! Let's go! Let's go! Hunt 180! Form! Set on! Hunt on! Here we go! Here we go! 180!
I went out of the pocket by accident.
Base 27, jump! Hunt on! Here we go! Hunt go! Down! Ready go!
I don't think he likes the sports like me playing at college football, bro. Like, I realize like he's kind of just like interested more in me just streaming Fortnite
Brass!
or certain games that he wants to play. And it's not me dissing him, man. I'm just saying. I'll be honest, I'm playing on varsity. I don't play a lot of like college football too much. Hey, don't judge your boy, okay? I watch games you play I never even heard of. I know, but it's like I know you probably didn't hear of Peak, but Archie was super hyped about that, and then there's other stuff I played and he just didn't want to see it pretty much. That's the one thing I'm gonna kind of like try to talk to him as, like when he's a mod. When you're a mod on the channel too, you have to watch me play stuff that you're not gonna like. That's what it takes to be a mod. I know you have, bro. That's why I'm not telling you that, but I'm telling Archie. A true mod is just one that just supports the stream no matter what.
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put
Damn,
together
Florida won again.
consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players.
Not yet. We're second string right now. I mean, I chose to go. I mean, it probably would have been smarter, right, to go to a small name school. Now I think about it. What's weird is that was supposed to be a starter for the Gators, but something must have changed. Says you have one of your first big tests of the year in your literature class coming up this week. The professor is notorious for difficult tests. What would you like to come in and study? So you can study a little, moderate, or a lot. We're gonna study a lot because they're really tough on tests. So. Oh snap! Florida versus Alabama. If I simulate the training, do I still get stuff? Let me see. I don't think it matters. Alright. Right now we're on a 3.0 GPA. I'm not the starter though. Let me rephrase that. They should have got the smoke if I was the starter. We're gonna find out if our starter beats them. I don't know, so.
It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a team sitting in the top 5 of the conference standings, taking on the 23rd team in the land.
Honestly, one thing I thank you for, KBS, is you've kind of got me and had me pay more attention to college football a bit more since you came on my stream. Like, I've been playing college football 25 last year, and now college football 26 this year. I've kind of just learned the culture of college football and just learned it a bit, you know. Here's the first score. Florida first score. Florida 10-0. 7-10. Oh boy. 17-14. 21-17. 24-21.
What a show both of these
boy.
teams put on today. A couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team just, they find a way to get things done.
No
That's why they're
comment,
ranked where
KBS.
they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're...
I might have to change schools. No, we don't want to quit. I pressed that by accident. Okay, advanced week. By next year, if we're not a starter, we're going to probably somewhere else. Okay, thank you, Mary Porter. GPA increase. Fan favorite activated. They play Vanderbilt. Okay. This one I'm pretty good at, so we'll try this.
Here we go. Set.
I said it wrong, okay?
Set on.
Okay, hold on.
Charcoal. Charcoal. Set. Military stunt. Set go. Military stunt. 180 up.
Dude, I don't know how to do this one. I chose the wrong one.
Here we go. 180 set.
Okay, we're cooked.
Form. Hut 180. Set. Ready.
This one I've always struggled with, right? Throwing animations on here are a lot better than last year, though. Oh well. Put the chat on their face cam? Okay. Hold on, let me see. I gotta resize this real quick. Okay, hopefully it works now. Yeah, there we go. Works now. Looks better. Oh, we almost forgot about the weekly agenda. I'm gonna save these for now. I have like 6, but okay, actually we'll save 2 of those. That's what I was gonna say, and then I was like, let's just use the rest. So Vanderbilt's 3-1. Then we play the Gators.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment,
Yesterday's stream was so
fans
good.
are ready to knock them off course.
Today's stream feels pretty good too.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee.
I don't know,
First Bank
these
Stadium,
streams feel
home to
really
the
nice because it
Commodores
feels
of
like it's not a
Vanderbilt.
chore of streaming.
As
If you're
we'll
asking
see,
me,
one of the
KBS,
top teams in this conference.
like some
Taking on
games
a
I
squad
play or
hoping to
streams, like it feels like it's just a
prevent
chore to
this
stream.
week,
And
the
it's like,
Vanderbilt
oh man, I'm barely at 3 hours streaming.
Davis, Jesse
When there's a
Palmer,
game
and
that's
David
out
Pollack
or I'm
with me,
playing I
guys.
enjoy, then we get those 7-hour streams. But then sometimes you guys barely get 2-3 hour streams because I'm not enjoying like how Fortnite's been lately. Florida's up 7-0, 14-0. Vanderbilt cut up 6, 21-6, 28-6. Yeah, game over. Oh,
This
we
is what
may
an
not be
elite
playing.
Team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff,
Like, don't get me wrong, I would
know
love to do 7-hour
what
stream
you could
bro,
ask
for y'all, bro.
for
But
your
it's like,
guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy.
by the
to
way,
look
there
good
won't
on
be
the
a pool stream tomorrow just because my brother has to go back to work. So, kind of just y'all see me gaming and streaming and chilling. So. And then Sunday, so I'm off 3 days this week. I'm off Thursday, Friday, and then I'm off Sunday. Sunday, me and my brother at 7 o'clock are supposed to go to the movies. So I might try to get an early stream going Sunday. And then after that, end that stream. Come back out from the movies on Sunday, and then stream again. We'll see, though. They play Memphis. Okay. Okay, let's do practice again. Let's hopefully, we're gonna choose the wrong one. Pocket presence. Oh, this is the one I want, I think. Or last one I chose a completely wrong one. I think this is the one I was talking about. I'm pretty good at this one most of the time.
Ready?
Yeah, yep, it's this one.
Hot, hot.
Can't hit this one for some reason. There we go. Oops, almost got hit there. At 10,000 is good. I gotta get used to that one again because I haven't done that one in a minute. Oh, I'm getting closer, bro. I might be stealing that quarterback job next game. Exam in 2 weeks. Right now we're doing good, so we're gonna do a little bit of upgrade on the leadership side. Alrighty. Watch me steal this job, bro, and we're on fire right now.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. And when you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the banks of the Mississippi River, Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis.
I might be able to do 3 streams tonight. Like if I do like a 7 or 8 hour stream tonight, and then end this one, I can always play a little bit of Fortnite Blitz or whatever we want to do chat
Memphis Tigers.
for like 3-4 hours. So that'll be like 12 hours total of streaming. It should be like 13 or 14 hours though, because I did an hour today streaming at the pool with me and my brother. So.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team.
Got another
no
win.
frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's...
Alrighty, on to the next week. Who we playing next week? We're 5-0, 3-0 in the conference. Usually quiz to see if you're actually paying attention in meetings. Which route combo might be effective for a deep shot against cover one? I want to say A. Would be off the line. Well, I failed that horribly. Audrey. Hey, Delights Audrey. Didn't we meet last year? My sorority is throwing it. She should party on Wednesday. She come skipping our lab. You should go. Skip your lab. Skip lab and stand up. And stand her up and go with her sorority sister. Yo, that's crazy work, bro. Can I at least have your at? That's crazy. She never responds and says she brings Chad from Tayulada Bata or Beta, excuse me. You end up triple texting her and now she avoids you in class. That's crazy. We play Arkansas, they're 4-1.
Set hut! 180!
Oh shit, come on, bro. $5,900, not bad. How in the unless we're not starting this week. We're gonna try a different practice thing. Someone texted me, I didn't even notice.
They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0
So
in the
we're already
loss
bowl
column, there
eligible.
are much
Okay.
bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They
We're 6-0,
have that
3-0 in
kind
the
of talent.
conference. They play Oklahoma, okay.
Banner! Hold on! Drum! Hut go!
Okay, I see how this works.
Ready, go! Set! 180! Banner! Ready?
No, dude, it's going all the way back right now. play the Oklahoma Sooners. Let's see what goes on in this game. 7-0 right now. 14-0. 21-0. Yeah, that's game. Yeah, 21-7.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit.
We are now 7-0, 4-0 in the conference. I have not been able to start one game yet. Mackenzie, hey, I know the players have curfew. A couple of my friends throwing a party the night before the game. Live in Harrison. They really old dorm close to the football facility. Bring your teammates too. It starts at midnight. Break curfew, go to a party, risk. I mean, we're not a starter anyway, so fuck it. Bro, sex. Alright, bet. Missouri is 5-2. They're 2-2, so might be a tough one. We'll find out. Option attack. Let's try this.
Water! 22 water! Set up! Flag! Flag! Come on, set! Set, go! Let's go! Let's go! What do you got? Cooler!
Try again.
Let's go! Let's go! Honey! Cooler! Set ready!
There we go.
Here we go! Hi! Charcoal! 180!
Come on, bro.
Trick 9, beat! Hi! Fly trumpet! Hi, go! Here we go! Ready, go!
Yeah, dude, we're about to be screwed.
180! Down! Ready!
Fuck. Watch, the score's about to go down even worse. We have risk right now being a third string. Alright. I just simulate this game, bro. No? Okay. Missouri's right now putting up a fight. Oh shit, 17-17. Uh-oh. Upset alert coming? Oh no.
The great Nick Saban often says players often respond better to losses. They listen more than they do if they're
Missouri
getting
just put
away
an
with
upset
things
on
in
us.
wins. So maybe this is an opportunity to recalibrate.
I think you take it first and you internalize it and you get upset because obviously the goal was to win the game. But
They put an upset on us. Oh shit. Oh, I just got in trouble for curfew. Coach's trust decrease. Georgia's 9-0, 6-0 in the conference. Oh boy. This is gonna be an interesting one.
Trick 9 beat! Trick 9 beat! Set on! Fly, trumpet! 10. 22, water! Set, go! Pace, 27, jump! 180 up! Here we go, set! 180 set! Form! Hunt 180! Here we go, here we go! Set on! Base 27 jump! Hunt on! Brass! 180! Brass! Brass! Hunt on! Charcoal! Charcoal! Hunt go! Military! Stunt! Ready, go! Set! Ready! 180! Military stunt! Ready! Ready! Set on! Set hot! Set!
Oh boy. Florida with the upset on Georgia. That's crazy.
Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris.
Oh snap. Oh look, barbershop. Yep. Alright, so we play Auburn. They're 5-4. Hold on, we need to practice first. he catch that? Yes, he did.
Banner! Hut 180!
I thought it was a touchdown, but okay.
Drum! Drum! Set on!
There we go. It was good, Ryan.
Set! Hut on! Banner! Banner! Ban 180! Come on, set! Hut on! Let's go! Let's go! Hut go! 22 water! 22, ready go! Flag! 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 180! Cooler! Ready! Let's go! Let's go! Set on! Cooler! Cooler! Set! Charcoal! Set go! Trick 9, beat! 180 on!
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives.
Set, ready! 180. Here we go, here we go! Hut 180. Here we go! Set on! Fly, trumpet! Fly, hut on! Drum! 180! Down! Hut on! Trick 9, beat! Trick 9, hut go! Fly, trumpet! Ready, go! Here we go, set! 180! 22, water! Ready? Pace, 27, jump! Set on! Here we go, here we go! Set! Set, ready! Set, go!
Well, that's how you do that.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome everyone to Williams-Bright. How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments.
627 jump. Big head on. Brass. Hold on. Ready, ready. 180. Set. Hold on.
We need to get a good score on this one, and we might be able to get a start. So.
Come on, set. Let go.
Almost had that.
Brass. Brass. Ready, go.
Come on, man.
Charcoal. Charcoal. 180.
Good catch.
Let's go. Let's go. Military stunt. Ready. Military stunt. Set on. Let's go. Let's go. Set. Form. Set go.
That's how you do it. We're not starting yet.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. It can get a little heated, and it did in this Sunshine State showdown, but it couldn't stop the boys from old Florida from stealing lines in this one. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game.
SEC Championship.
Set, ready. 180. Banner. Hut 180. Here we go, here we go. Set on. Drum. Hut on. Here we go. 180. Banner. Hut on. 22 water. Hut go. Flag. Ready, go. Down. 180. Here we go. Set. Ready. Here we go. Set on. Set, ready. Charcoal! Hold on! Set! 180! Trick 9, beat! Hold on! Come on, set! Let go! Let's go! Let's go! Ready, go! Let's go! Let's go! 180! Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! Ready! Drum! Set on! Set ready! Set! Trick 9, beat! Trick, set, go!
Oh, it don't matter.
Fly trumpet! 180 on! 22! 180 set!
Well, we're about to find out if the Georgia Bulldogs get payback or we beat them twice this year. Well, we barely scrapped by last time and beat them. This time around, we're gonna see if they get payback in the bowl game. All right, Florida with the first score. We're up 14-0. 7 from 21. 14-21. 24-14. Oh, it looks like...
Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation.
We're about to find out.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Championship. SEC champions. Correct. You have won the SEC championship. Alright, let's advance to the next week. Top stories. Ohio State rewrites the record books in a 58-51 win over UCLA. Alright, into next week. Jeremiah Smith, Heisman 2026 Heisman Trophy winner from Ohio State. Alright, we're on a bye week.
Pace, 27, jump! Hot 180. Form! Form! Set up. Here we go, here we go! Hot, hot!
Hell of a catch right there.
Base, 27, jump! 180! Brass! Hot, hot! Here we go! Hot, go! Brass! 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 Ready, go! Down! 180!
There we go.
Here we go! Set! Ready! Charcoal! Charcoal! Set on! Here we go! Here we go! Set! Set! Ready! Set, go! Ready! 180 on! Set hot! 180 set! Ready! Ready! Hot 180!
Well, that practice we went off on. Oh boys, Georgia versus Oregon. Been invited to play in the college football playoff quarterfinal at the Peach Bowl this week against Oregon.
Military stunt! Is that up? Military stunt! Military stunt! Hold on!
I'm the best in the game. I'm the best.
Set! 180!
There we go.
Come on, set! Hold on! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Good thing I didn't throw a pick there.
Let's go! Let's go! Ready, go! Set, ready! 180! Form! Ready! Here we go! Here we go! Set on! Flag! Set! Here we go! Set, go!
There we go. Now the score.
Down! 180 on! Here we go! Set! 180 set! Here we go! Here we go! Up 180! Banner! Set on! Set! Ready! Hold on!
Alright, let's see what happens there, because we did pretty good in that practice. Alright, so we're playing Oregon. Let's see what happens here. Hold on, what's their records real quick? We're 12-1, 7-1 in the division. Oregon's 10-3, 6-3 in their division. Okay, Oregon's about to end our season, I think. Yeah, Oregon just ended our season, guys.
In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over, but it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's just tough how that ended. Season's over. And we are entering the transfer portal, so hold on. Who went to the national championship? Penn State and UCLA. Shit, UCLA won 34-27. Okay. So all these teams right here, I'm automatic starter. What do we think, chat? Do we... Yeah, I think we'll stay another year at Florida State. All right.
Drum! Drum! 180!
Ain't doing it.
Ready! Hot on!
Come on, man, you gotta catch that.
Banner! Banner! Let go! 22 water! 20, ready, go! Flag! Flag! 180! Set hot! Ready!
Somehow he got that on double
Cooler!
coverage.
Set hot! Ready! Ready! Set! Set! Set, go! Come on, set! 180 on!
Damn.
Let's go! Let's go! 180 set!
There you go.
Let's go! Let's go! Up 180! Set ready! Set on! Cooler! Cooler! On! Here we go! Here we go! 180!
That's how you do it. Silver
Charcoal.
follow me.
On!
What? What's up, Eli? Thanks, man. You too.
Here we go! Let go! Trick 9, beat! Ready, go! Fly, trumpet! Fly, 180! Down! Ready! Here we go! Set! Set on! Here we go! Here we go!
Probably not.
Trick 9 beat! Trick 9 beat! Hut one in!
One play at a time. Here we
Set hut!
Yes, sir. The Gators.
Set hut!
We're in what, our second year right now? Where's this guy going?
Fly, trumpet! Hut hut! 22, water! 180! Ready, ready! Hut hut! Pace, 27, jump! Hut go!
Alright, I'm not the starter, but the Gators are playing in Pittsburgh, so Pitt.
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth, games that are so nip and tuck, and you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill.
What is good, KBS? Oh, okay. We are in year 2 right now. So it looks like our starting quarterback is hurt. We're gonna get our chance and opportunity now in the game 2. we go. Against TCU. This Coach A is going to be out for a couple weeks, so.
Set! Ready, go!
Okay, that's a hell of a catch.
Form! 180! Base 27 jump! Base 27 jump! Ready! Brass! Set on! Brass! Brass! Set! Come on, set! Set, go! Let's go! Let's go! Charcoal! Charcoal! What are you got? Military stunt! Let's go! Let's go! What do you think?
There we go.
Set, ready! Hunt, what do you- Military stunt! Military... Set on! Here we go! Here we go! Hunt on!
That's how you do it.
Form! 180! Flag! Hunt on! Banner! Hunt, go!
Alrighty. So we just hit a score of gold. About to start our first college game, so yeah, here we go. We're gonna be playing TCU. We're 1-0 right now in the start of the season, so hey man, here we go. Gonna get our first freaking start.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Amon G. Carter Stadium in Fort Worth, home to the TCU Horned Frogs. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big 12, the TCU Horned Frogs.
So she
For
got
EA
hurt.
Sports College Football.
Okay, but it's our time to shine, man. Wait, why am I not starting? I thought you said you got hurt.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
Let's see what it says. Position battle, new challenge. You have activated position battle for QB1 against A. Warner. So because he lost the game, alright, so we got a interesting battle going on here, bro. Yeah, okay, we got position battle going on here. Bro lost to TCU and coach is like, nah, bro, pull this dude.
Here we go.
Score to beat 15,000. Oh boy. I'm not too good at this. That's a problem.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Fuck.
Strong. Strong. Set up. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm like trying to read the defense, but this is tough, bro. See, and then he sacks me, and I'm pressing L1 to get rid of the ball, bro. That's some bullshit. The fuck, man? We are not getting 15,000. I gotta I'm gonna try it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You ran into the bag, dude. Look at our starting fucking running back.
Flag. Ready to go. Cooler.
Oh fuck, dude, this one? Shitting me, hold on.
Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set up.
reps are remaining. Dude, y'all give me a shitty ass set of reps right here.
Here we go. What are you?
Come on, bro. Oh, that's it. Battle lost, that's great. He beat every single fucking one of those. I have no. Hold on. The heck did I just do to the Elgato? Okay, let me fix that. Oops. Well, we're in trouble. That's 2 games.
With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's
Love you too. Hey, what's over here? Under my feet somewhere.
Down!
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Here we go, set! Hut 180. Here we go, here we go! Set up. Set, ready! Hut on! Ready! 180! Trick 9, beat! Hut on!
There we go. That was a risky throw, though.
Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! Hut go! Drum! Ready, go! Trick 9, beat! Trick 180! Fly trumpet! Ready! Set hut! Set hut! Ready, ready! Set! 22, water! Set, go!
There we go. Tutty.
Pace, 27, jump! 180 up! That ain't ready for us. Set! 180 set.
Dude, I got moved to quarterback 3. That is not good. I'm not starting anyway, so might as well just advance the week. Well, we gotta try to fight for a quarterback battle 2 again. I'll have the, yeah, I'm at the transfer at the end of the season.
Form! 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 Hut!
Here we go. Gotta read this right.
Base 27, jump!
Right now he's beating him, so this might help.
Come on, set! Hut!
Probably not, dog. I would have been a third string for a while.
180!
And right now, the program's in trouble because Our second string is in over our first string starter because the first string starter is out hurt. And he's dropped 2 games.
Set, ready! Ready, go! Here we go, here we go!
That was a bad read, but it's okay.
Brass! Brass!
Go get that. Okay, that's a bad read on my part. Still up by a lot, so.
Charcoal! Charcoal! Charcoal!
Go get that. Good shit, 10.
Here we go! Set on!
There we go. We still got 8 seconds, man. We already hit the gold. Last time around, I screwed it back because I wasn't reading the reads right.
Here we go! Set!
Alrighty, this one I have a little trouble with. Huh? Yeah.
Here we go, here we go!
Yeah. Come here. Come. Come here. There we go.
Set, ready! Hot one in.
Man, gotta read.
Military stunt! Set up. Ready! Hot on! Form! 180! Set hot! Hot on! Ready, ready! Let's go!
There we go. Pass there.
Set! Ready, go!
I should not have done that.
Flag! 180! Come on, set! Ready!
That's in.
Banner! Set on! Drum! Drum! Set! Yeah! Banner! Banner! Set, go! Let's go! Let's go! 180 on!
Silver
22
right now.
more! 20, 20! Flag! Flag! Hot 180!
And we just hit gold. Battle 1, let's go, man. Friday. Alright, bro. If we lose the FCS Midwest, it's gonna be crazy. I was gonna say, if we lose the FCS Midwest, we're in trouble, bro. In a lot of trouble.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was...
I could play Madden. Back in the day, I played Madden for 8 hours straight, bro. Just like how I am with Fortnite and stuff, bro. I'm like that with a lot of games. I get locked in on games. But the problem is I overplay them a lot. My girl said hi, by the way, KBS. He said, "What's up?" They seen her on stream the one day I was holding her.
Cooler! Set on. Let's go! Let's go! On, on! Cooler! Cooler! 180! Charcoal!
Oh goodness.
On, on! Set ready! On go! Trick 9's beat! Ready go! Here we go, here we go! Fly trumpet! Fly! Ready! Drum! Set on! Trick 9 beat! Trick 10! Here we go! Set go! Fly trumpet! 180 on! Down! 180 22 water! 180! Here we go! Set! Set on!
Okay, at least we hit silver. Okay, that's done. Bye week's over, so. They're playing 4-1 Arkansas.
Pace, 27, jump! Hot on! Here we go, here we go! 180! Set, ready! Hot on! Ready! Hot go!
There we go, touchdown. I want to try to hit goals because we might have a chance of getting an opportunity right now. Now that we're cooking at practice.
Ready, ready! 180! Set! Ready! Form! Form! Set on! Base 27, jump! Set! Come on, set! Set, go!
Dude.
Brass! 180 on! Brass! Brass! 180 set!
Dude, I'm struggling.
Charcoal! Charcoal! Hot 180! Military stunt! Set on!
Dude, I've thrown like 3 picks.
Military stunt! Hot on!
Alright, who's playing in Arkansas right now? Our starter, or is it our guy that's been on the 3rd string, but he got to start over me?
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that.
Okay, Florida's up 7, 14, Arkansas down 7, 10, 10, 21, 13, 21. Somehow we got to win over Arkansas.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have, and man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence, and David, when you start making plays, you start...
I'm here, by the way, just playing Minecraft. Are you all good? exam week. Well, we got your exam results back. All A's. Check your GPA to see how your results impact it. Hold on, I'm curious about something because I'm not really doing this one. Oh, I didn't even realize you could. Okay, you can't quit the challenges, but I did not know you could restart them.
Form! Hold on!
There we go.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Set, ready! Ready, go! Here we go, here we go! 180! Here we go! Ready! Down! Set on! Here we go! Set! Set! Flag! Set, go! Here we go! Here we go! 180 on!
Damn, threw interception.
Banner! 180 set! Set, ready! Punt 180! Ready! Set on! Drum! Drum! Punt on!
There are no secrets in conference play. They know you, you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked, as these two are in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Florida Gators. Taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get... Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off.
Banner! 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 What are you... 22 water! 20... Flag! Flag! Set hot! Ready, go! Cooler! 180! Cooler! 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 Charcoal! Set hot! Ready, ready! Set! Set! Set, go! Come on, set! What do you go? Let's go! Let's go! What do you... Trick 9, beat! Honey!
All right, we're gonna see who wins against Florida and Alabama, because it's gonna be an interesting one.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win.
Let's go! Let's go! Set on. Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! On! Set ready! 180! Drum! On! Trick 9 beat! Let go! Here we go, here we go! Ready, go! Fly, trumpet! 180! Here we go! Ready! Down! Set on! Here we go! Set! Set!
There we go, touchdown. 18,000
22,
right
water.
there right now.
Set, go!
It's fine. We got 9 seconds for one more
Base,
score, maybe?
27, jump! 180 up! Here we go, here we go! 180 set. Form! Hunt 180.
Weekly agenda. Alright, so we're playing Georgia. See how this goes. Beat them twice last year. Tied 7-7. Alright, Florida's up 14-7. We're both the same records too. 13-21. 24-13. Game over.
Glasses will be raised across the Sunshine State. A toast to the Florida Gators who take down Georgia in this rivalry game. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
All right. Exams in 4 weeks.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump. Set up. Set, ready. Hold on. Brass. 180. Brass. Brass. Hold on.
Oh shoot, he just broke that tackle. Okay.
Ready. Let go. I'm only gonna be set hot. Ready, go. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. 180. Military stunt. Ready. Military stunt. Military stunt. Set on. Ready, ready. Set.
Good thing he caught that. I was like, please catch that.
Set. Set, go. Come on, set. 180 on.
You know what I really think would make
Let's
this
go!
game
Let's
to
go!
be really
What do you-
popular and big right now? I think would be
Form.
if they really were to start like maybe next year try to put it on PC or some shit.
Flag. Set on.
Tutty. Let's go.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Auburn Tigers, Jordan-Hare Stadium. As we'll see a participant from last...
Florida's up 7-0, 14-0 over Auburn. 21-0, 7-21, 14-21, 24-14. That's over. 27-14.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry.
Let's go! Let's go! Hold on! Set, ready! 180! Banner! Hold on! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
I'll take that touchdown. Good shit.
Here we go! Ready, go! Drum! Drum! 180! Down! Ready! Banner! Banner! Set on! 22 water! 22 water! Set! Flag! 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 Set, go! Cooler! 180 on! Here we go! Set! 180 set! Cooler! Cooler! Hot 180! Here we go! Here we go! Set on!
What's good, Ryan? I'm about to skip this game right here just cause we're not starting right now anyways. We're number 6. Hey, we haven't seen you around as much outside the complex. Wanted to check up on you. You the guys are going to have an extra workout after walkthrough on Friday. It'd be cool if you could make it. Let's go with our teammate, man. Wait, we lost last game? Okay.
Set, ready! Hot on! Ready! 180! Set hot! Hot on! Ready, ready! Hot go! Charcoal! Ready, go! Set! 180!
There we go. I want to get gold if we can.
Ready!
Damn,
Trick
we've been on
nine,
for 4
beat.
hours already?
Set on! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Set go! Set ready! 180 on! Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! 180 set! Drum! Hut 180!
Dude, we just do a ping at the goal line.
Here we go! Here we go! Set on! Trick 9 beat! Trick hut on! Fly trumpet! 180!
Silver again? It's all good. GG's. We're on a bye week. Gotta skip ahead. Okay, he just run. Do we play UCLA? The defending champions from last year?
Water. Here we go. Let go. Base 27, jump. Ready, go. Down. 180. Here we go. Set. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set on. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Set. Go. Set. Hut. 180 hut. We live for this. Ready. Ready. 180 set. Set.
Struggling right now.
Hut 180. Come on, set. Set hut. Form. Form. Hut hut.
Alright, let's try to get on this pass skeleton.
Let's go! Let's go! 180. Let's go! Let's go! Hut hut.
Oh, how you drop that?
Set ready! Hut go! Here we go! Here we go! Ready go!
There we go.
Here we go! 627 jump. Ready. Down. Set on. Here we go. Set. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Go. Set. Ready. 180 on. Ready. 180 set. Brass. Hut 180. Set hut. Set hut.
How you like me now?
Brass. Brass. Hut hut. Ready. Ready. 180. Set. Hut hut.
All right, let's see. Last year we got bounced out in the playoffs, so this is a bowl game now. Yo, what's up, Julian? All right, let's see how this goes. More like hello. Oh damn, we up 17-7 on UCLA. Okay, so let's speak too soon. Alright, game over. Beat UCLA
I
in the
know a
bowl
lot
game
of
by
people
7.
thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they
Alright, let's go and advance the next week. Pretty sure it's the playoff the next week. Okay, it looks like we didn't even make a shot for the playoffs. I'm gonna go with what you said, KBS, and we're gonna go to the transfer portal. We really don't have too many options though. We got Boise State. I could go to Florida State and become a starter. Then we get payback against the Ducks, or against, sorry, not the Ducks, the Gators, in a rivalry game because they're rivals. So, I fucking love you, bro. Yeah, we're going Florida State.
Now it's time to pack your bags and start the journey down the road to glory. Good luck on your career, and I'll be rooting for you. Oh,
Yeah.
and before I go, welcome
Payback's
to your
coming,
freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust, And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Georgia won the national championship. Oh, we about to get some payback for show, man. All I know is Florida Gators better be ready, man. Make me waste 2 years on their team and I didn't get one start. Because when we see them this year, oh, just wait. Okay, so we are QB1 right now. It's huge for us. We're going to hopefully have a more likely of a start, so.
Come on, set! I go!
First play, love it.
Let's go! Let's go! Ready, go!
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Charcoal! 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 180! Let's go! Let's go! Ready! Set ready! Set on! Here we go! Here we go! Set!
I won't lie though, like,
Stunt!
I know we chose Florida State, but Florida State does have some good players. Like, I don't know right now if they do, but there's always been good players that produce out there. Didn't Jameis Winston play for Florida State?
Oh yeah, that's how we do it.
Form! 180.
That's 2 missed catches.
Here we
Great.
go!
Thoughts on the Chiefs? What do you mean on the... Okay. Bro just want to trigger me. So, yeah, you think about it, Florida State has produced pretty good players.
Here we go! Set! Hold on!
Hold on, I'm gonna look. Where
Here we
did
go,
Jameis
here we
Winston
go.
go to college? Where did Jameis Winston play for in college? Yeah, he went to Florida State. Yeah, so you got Jameis Winston, Jalen Ramsey, Keon Coleman, Anquan Bolden played for them. Deion Sanders, I forgot about that. So many players on here. Jamarcus Ware, Cam Akers, Xavier Rhodes, Dalvin Cook, Devontae Freeman, Walter Jones, Asante Samuel Jr., pretty solid dude. There's a lot of solid dudes. Yeah, I honestly just like as soon as I seen that name, I'm like, I totally forgot Jalen Ramsey did play for them.
Set, ready. Hold on. Ready. Let go. Set hot. Ready, go.
There we go. Just wait for him to get open. Touchdown too. See, weekly agenda. Oh yeah, we already did this. It's advanced to next week. I mean, I'm going to this concert tonight with this girl and her friends. I need a wingman. You want to come along? Yo, that's wild. Agree. It says agree. Try to steal his girl. Decline. Assault teammate. That is wild. That's crazy. What would y'all do, chat? No response? Okay. Just want to make sure you actually read the playbook this off season on prepare. Which formation can we run stick out of without involving the back and not using any motion? I want to say A. 21. I want to say peak. Oh, great. That sucks. Oh, looks like we got our first game playing LSU, huh? So. Well, looks like we'll actually finally have our first college game. I can't wait to play those Gators this year, man. We're going to get that payback for sure.
Ready, ready. Ready. Set. Ready. Flag. Set on. Banner. Set. Come on, set. Set, go. Let's go! Let's go! Husband Let's go! Let's go! Get on! '22 water! 22 on!
There we go.
Set ready! 180!
Yo, we have a top number 14 corner right there, though. So that's kind of huge for us on defense. I just looked at that. I
Here we
realized
go! Here
that.
we go! Hold on!
Because he has a star on him, so he's definitely gonna be something special. So
Here we go!
I want to throw on inside just to see what happens. Not too big of a deal. So. All right, we got to play LSU, man. Let's get it. They're a lot better than we are at Florida State, but here we go. First start, man. First college start, man. Wasted 2 years at the Gators, but it's okay. For sure. I mean, Florida, their first year definitely just kicked out of the first round of the playoffs for the Gators. Second round, they didn't even make the playoffs because their starter got hurt, and then when he did come back, he got in a win streak. But other than that, they couldn't get in the second year. So it's our time to shine, our time to play. Let's get it, man. I'm gonna throw a dump down, I think, to 21. Let's see how this goes.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Gibson. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10
That's a good
on that
first
one.
play right there, man.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
There you go. 21. Here you go, bro.
That's caught. It's Edwards. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. The Seminoles with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and second and 6. Motion from the back. Back to pass.
There you go.
Fires complete on the crosser. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Noles come to the line with a new set of downs. Grabbed in the middle. It's Maddox. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
That was a tight play to play.
Right on the money. Let's take a second here to talk about Florida State. They lose in the semis last year. Any potential for a hangover this season?
I don't think so, and I think they obviously didn't finish last season the way they wanted to, but having the success they had, David, that opened the eyes to a lot of portal players around the country. They wanted
good. Put up 3. Oh, LSU did the same thing, so.
The Seminoles, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on first down.
He came from a blitz. That's a wrong
It's a tight end. And how about the
the
efficiency on that one? It'll bring up second and 4.
deep play, huh?
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make it.
I just threw a pick, bro.
Coverage, and he picked it off. Bringing it
Oh, I just forced the fumble. Yo, man.
They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down mark.
That's crazy.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball,
There we go. I threw my
and
own
creating
pick.
that fumble.
And I think the QB
flew
breathing
down
a big sigh
field
of relief.
and
You thought
just
you made a
forced a
game-changing
fumble.
pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and, you know, getting a first down. That's how you do it.
Pressure coming. Now sliding to his left.
There we go.
It's caught. That's
no
the kind
way
of play
you
that can
forced
really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. It's complete on the right side. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
There you go. Leave the first, man.
Trying to set up the screen. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. The Seminoles have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Looking for the end zone. And they runs it in for a score. Touchdown, Seminoles.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to
The kick. Yeah, 10-3.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. That's it, fly.
Right.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. From the 47-yard line on first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Fires on the move. Makes the grab. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking left.
There you go, Phil.
He's got an open man.
Let's go.
And he'll hold it over and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Noles!
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly...
Second quarter.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum. And this is a great early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before he lobs one high down the left side. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellows, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired. So,
yeah, we do get the ball back. Kind of like this play right
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left.
That's almost
really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gibson. stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Looking to scramble. He's got it. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Noles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Moves away as he feels pressure. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll try the run. Spins away from the defense. They make the tackle at the 22. We'll give him 5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a first down. Firing toward the end zone. Tosses it incomplete.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man.
He's got lit up.
They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was all.
Let's hit that kick, man. Let's get it.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field.
All you gotta do is score a touchdown.
How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dad. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Give to the running back. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Touchdown, bro.
Touchdown, Seminoles! Made the grab and then did the rest himself.
I think,
points on the board. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. He'll pull it on the read. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Seminoles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Let's get them a little bit.
Going to swing it on second down. On the move, he fires. Got his man. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Military stun! Military stun!
I think the Gators really messed up big time, man.
Ground trying to pull the plug on this clock. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Ready, ready.
From the gun, wants to pass.
He's open. Just up
Quickly complete. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Seminoles are on the move. Rides the back on the option to give.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try.
No, deadass, bro. Like, this is my first game on, and FSU, I'm just putting the work in. I think the Gators messed up, bro. And we just cooked LSU. Top 17. We're those top 20.
Bootleg wants to toss it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
You know, I'll give it to the...
Can we see? Oh, never mind. I still can't believe earlier we threw a pick, hit the guy, and then forced a fumble. And then we got the
Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
Week 2, man. About to find out, huh? I mean, we cooked LSU, bro. That's insane work to me. What we got? What we got coming up week 2, huh? Slab Steakhouse. We're doing a commercial here soon. We want to feature a local college player and some of his teammates. If you come to our central location this week and bring a few teammates to appear with you. Give you a free dinner per week on us. I bet those linemen like steak, right? Could you bring them too? It's our proposal for a 4-way contract. The cost is $200 up front. Receive 2 skill points, a media boost, to leadership up front, and plus 2 strength. Yeah, accept the deal. Take starting offensive tackles. This is gonna help big too, I bet you. My starting tackles now have plus 2 strength for the next 4 weeks. You receive 2 skill points and a medium leadership boost. Hey gamer, just want to let you know that the entire coach staff has been really pleased with you lately. You really stepped up the last few weeks. Keep it up, okay? Thanks, coach. I appreciate the opportunity, man. Y'all gave me a shot. Appreciate quality opponent this week. I have high expectations, but I also understand you're still an underclassman. Lead us to completing at least 50% of our 3rd downs. Got it? All right, man. Game day challenge. Complete 50% of 3rd downs as a team and win. you hear Sarah from our intro to business class is throwing a party this week? Not going because I can't get caught staying out past for curfew. Oh, heck no. We did that last time and got a lot of trouble with the coaches. Oh, boy. We played Michigan. Okay.
Banner! Set on. Drum! Drum! Hot on! Come on, set! 180! Banner! Banner! Hot on! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ready, go! Set, ready! 180! Here we go! Here we go! Ready! You thought you had it. 22 water! 22 set on!
There we go.
Flag! Flag! Set! Cooler! Set go! Cooler! Cooler! 180 up! Here we go! 180 set! Charcoal! Hut 180!
All right, we're going to play Michigan this week. Let's get it, man. Their defense is definitely tough, so we got to watch out and be careful. Play Michigan Wolverines. All right, we got the ball. Here we go.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got a man down the middle. They finally get him down, but a big play for 46. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Here's the snap, looking to throw. The receiver grabs it, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, 2 top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, The rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
25. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. The Noles will have 1st and 10 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, 7.
Hopefully our defense holds up for us. Do they for only put up 3? I'm in trouble, man.
It's an option look. Pitch to the back. He'll be stopped for a loss on the play. The defense all over the option that time.
That was a disaster.
As we break for the quarter, Kurt, Florida State is on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back.
There you go. I got hit.
That's caught. It's Max. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yards on the play.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Tries the right with a quick throw. He hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Good job here by the quarterback putting that ball in the air where the receiver can make a play on it. And I tell you, Florida State has had some great receivers over the years, and this kid is really living up to that.
Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket.
Good catch.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. Play action here on 1st down. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open it.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This defense is playing inspired football with their backs near their own goal line. An incompletion, now a sack. What would the offensive coordinator come up with here on 3rd down?
He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Noles.
Still a lot of time left. Michigan football gets scored for a second. We'll see right now. Score. I get the ball back too right now.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Maddox. Tackle right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15. And the Seminoles are going to cash in this red zone trip. It's a quarterback keeper. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Number 88 on my left side is a big hit.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
We got tight end.
Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. The offense clicking now, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up prepared.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Finds an open target on the left side. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
a fly to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Looking for his back.
Touchdown.
Over the middle. It's Edwards. Touchdown, Seminoles. This offense really clicking.
Well, that's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game, offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty.
Let's go, let's go.
They snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Well, when you dial up man-to-man coverage, a lot of times you'll see that free safety back in center field. Here, because of so many receivers, he has to come up and play man coverage. Does a heck of a job of being in phase with the receiver and then getting his eyes up to knock that ball away. Nice play.
Important 3rd down play coming up. And the back now goes in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Receiver makes the catch. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
You know, the game often comes down to a play.
Here we go.
And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
There's a stiff tackle made after a solid run by the junior. This offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
No, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground.
And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. The Seminoles begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. The back's got it. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
Military stunt.
From the shotgun, drops back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today, but it's going to bring up 4th down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Catch made by the tight end. Ball carrier tackled there.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Oh, he makes the catch. He brings him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Another great throw by this quarterback to be able to pick up the first down and keep this drive alive. But there, he's starting to kind of feel like he's getting into a zone. And boy, Chris, over the years, how many Florida State quarterbacks have we seen get in that zone? Guys like Chris Wenke and Jameis Winston, Charlie Ward. We had so many good signal callers that have played at FSU.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's looking to scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Here we go.
Trying to run it. It's Edwards. Has it back to the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the...
What the heck just happened?
Well, this is a stunner. It's a football team that walked in here with that number 1 attached to their name, and they got humbled today. Just blasted.
I love that you said walked into this game because that's how they played throughout the entire football game, and they got embarrassed. This was a statement today by this winning team, and really a
game. That's crazy. Thanks, coach. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say I got benched because it was a blowout. Imagine doing that to Michigan, bro. That's crazy. 45-10. What's it gonna put us in the rankings now? I'm really curious. Facing a quality opponent this week. I have high expectations, but I also understand you're still in class. Lead us to completing at least 50% of your third downs. Got it? I did that last game. I'll try again, okay, coach? Hey, gamer. Got some bad news. Our starting guard, Kiki Cheek. Oh, crazy name, but okay. Strained his pec during our morning lift, and the trainer thinks it's best to sit it out a week. He should be fine in a few days, but we'll be without him against Georgia. Oh my goodness, bro. I play Georgia. This is yeah. Like you to work on it with his backup. You got some time. Think you can do that. Just make sure he's ready. We'll be helping him out too, but it means more coming from the quarterback. I want to work on the pass protection because honestly, that's what we do a lot. Yeah, we're in trouble, man. I'm starting guards out, so hopefully we don't get blasted, but Walker's Jiu-Jitsu, huh? I'm a Jiu-Jitsu private trainer. I'm trying to increase my social media following. I'll give you 6 weeks of free lessons in return. You post pictures from those lessons on your social media. This proposal for a 6-week contract with a cost of 2 energy up front. You'll receive plus 5 stiff arm for 6 weeks, 1 skill point per week. I like the deal. Take it. Georgia just lost the game, so we're 2-0. We just got moved to the number 1 ranking. Yeah, and they fucking sat me for 2 years. number 1 right now, but I mean we gotta hold on to our ranking for sure. So we pretty much had 2 upsets, right? Because I don't think anyone is expecting FSU to come out and beat LSU and Michigan.
Ready. Ready. Set on. Set hot. Set. Ready, ready. Set go. 22 water. 22 water. What are you? Set. What are you? Flag. 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 Hut 20. Come on, set. Set on. Let's go. Let's go. Hut on. Cooler. 180. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, we're about to play Georgia. This is gonna be. Oh, we are at our first away game too. We gotta play Georgia themselves. White 2, gold helmet. Hey, hold on. Dude, this is clean actually. That whole look on the uniform is clean. Hold on, we're gonna go with that.
Matchup now between 2 conferences with long intertwined histories, and it hasn't always been friendly. It's the SEC versus the ACC here today. Welcome to Athens, Georgia. We are between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles.
We are in our first away game, so let's not choke this off.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. He escapes the pocket. Looking deep in the very first play. And it's hauled in way downfield. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
My gosh, this receiver is outstanding. A huge play for this Florida State offense. And I tell you, you and I have been coming into Tallahassee a long time. We've seen some great receivers. Guys like Johnny Wilson.
Touchdown, Florida State. This quarterback on fire today.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Okay, and they just stopped Georgia from score. So.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's a shovel pass, caught. And they go with a short shovel pass. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made on the out route. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. 2nd and long for this offense after the sack.
Great job by the defense bouncing back after allowing that big gain the play before. This is the type of potential momentum changer a team needs to rally from a deficit like this.
And the Knowles getting set on 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. On the move now. Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a 1st and goal.
The defense is spread over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
What a play by the defense.
Shouldn't have forced that in there.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback dropping back. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs here. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. You can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive sideline as that ball rolled out of bounds. The offense catches a break. One more awkward bounce. That ball maybe stays in bounds, and the defense has a recovery.
Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry to the 45. We finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. Where teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And we'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He'll try a pass here. Catch made in space. Look out. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
This offense has become a 1st down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. But the 4th quarter really starts to wear you out.
And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Seminoles. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the 1st quarter to establish the lead, the 2nd quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before
5-hour mark. It's okay.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for the wide out. He's got it with room to run. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man.
He caught that?
Down the middle, it's Maddox. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the first down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Pressure is coming. Moves out of the pocket. Here he goes.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, we'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which can open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. First down here for this offense.
Base 27, John.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. On the move now. On the move, but can't find the receiver, and he's brought down.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
On the run, he'll let it go. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Looking to scramble. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And it'll be forced out of bounds right near the...
Oh, we put 17 on it. Beginning level.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. We get the second half started with the running play. Fights through the tackle. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And he's got it for a huge gain, brought down at the 30.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Down he goes. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. What a catch! The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up.
Well, I don't mind the...
Off the play fake on first down. Looking deep on the scramble. It is home, man. What a catch. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. One massive play has moved the football just outside the red zone. First down. Oh, it's incomplete. A chance at a much-needed takeaway there. Now it's second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble to his left. Oh, what a grab! And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
The Knowles trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes are in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football. Made it an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
I just kind of throw up a prayer. You see that?
The offense is out there. Here comes a two-point conversion attempt. He's looking to throw. On the move now. And he makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead.
Well, we know this quarterback is a threat throwing the football. Here he uses his legs to get this 2-point conversion. Nice call.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22.
Here we go, set.
Play action here on first down. Takes a deep shot on the move. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. 2nd and 10 here.
Here we go, here we go.
To bootleg here. Looking to scramble. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Oh, he makes the catch. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. And the Seminoles with 1st and 10 here. Play fake, looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
Offense comes up to the line. He might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. And so far, we've been treated to a duel of big play wide receivers. These guys have been putting on a show, piling up the highlights through 3 quarters. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone. 1st and goal, handoff. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined.
So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play.
Chris, I'm kind of surprised they're still taking shots downfield. They got a big lead. We're in the 4th quarter. Run the ball. Get out of Dodge. Keep everybody healthy.
Yeah, that's
they flip it to him on the jet sweep. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. And the wideout goes in motion. Grinding away on the ground. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
The Seminoles are moving quickly down the field.
Chris, that's another big completion for this quarterback. You talk about a career day. This guy's now over 450 yards.
Touchdown, Seminoles. There was no catching him that time.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them. Great execution.
There's a lot of wear and tear on the quarterback, though. I just want to throw for 500, man.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Cooler.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quick dart to the right. Deep shot caught inside the 25. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. So after the massive play, it's first down just outside the red zone now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Fine time, moving to his left. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Takes off in a bootleg. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Hey, I get the passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
This defense is trying to do anything they can to get back.
This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Single game record broken. I set the Florida State single game passing yard record. Check out the record screen for details. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Here's strong upgrade. There you go, stats and records. Alright, next week we have the advance. Boston College 2-1. We're not even in the top 5 in week 4 yet on the Heisman Memorial Trophy. But we're 3-0, but okay.
Set, ready! On. Charcoal! On go! Here we go, here we go! Ready, go! Trick 9, beat! 180! Here we go! Ready! Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! Set on! Down! Set!
Bro, what was that pass?
Drum! Set, go! Here we go! Set! 180 on! Here we go! Here we go! 180 set! Trick 9 beat! Trick 9 hunt 180! Fly trumpet! Set on! 22 water! Hunt on! Base 27 jump! Set, ready! 180! Form! Form! Hunt on!
Let's see who we got scheduled right now. LSU, Michigan, Georgia, Boston College, California, SMU, Virginia Tech, Miami, North Carolina. North Carolina might be tough. They're 3-0 right now. Wake Forest is 4-0. Clemson is 3-0. Florida's 2-0.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Ready.
The play action fake. Gets rid of it. Finds his tight end. That's the 45 on his way. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it, and that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Knowles come to the line with a new set of downs. Using his feet to buy time. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Ready, ready.
Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Seminoles have taken it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a man. Makes the grab. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They've got it 1st and goal from the 7, looking for the first score of this game. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Charcoal.
Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on 3rd down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing off, and you want to do that by scoring a touchdown. So think about who your best playmakers are and who needs to get a look on this critical 3rd down. Whether you're running it or you're throwing it, the best players touch.
Beck's going for the goal line. Into the end zone.
Up by 7.
Quarterback making adjustments. The Seminoles just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Got room to work. Turning on the Jets. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Knowles!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Yeah, 21 just put up a big score for them. Keep putting up picks.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now improvising. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got it set up on the outside. Still on his feet at the 45. It's the same wide open. Ripped off a huge shot play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Wide open downfield. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? He wants it all. Touchdown, Florida State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. These guys are really...
Okay, they put up a touchdown. They're trying to keep up.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's going to swing it into the heart of the field. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's call.
Here we go.
To the air on 1st down. Unleashes one. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. Offense getting set for 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires on the move. It's caught downfield. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. And the Seminoles have pushed it inside the 20. They'll run the toss. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Offense trying to go pitch and trying to get to the outside, but how about the speed on defense, scraping down the line of scrimmage, rallying to the football and creating a negative play.
To the air on 2nd down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Scrambling away. There we go. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. This offense has been running wild in the 1st half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Big time moving. Touchdown Seminoles. And they...
I think they get the ball back, I'm pretty sure.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He'll get rid of it. Makes a connection. Bust. There he goes. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a 1st down in the red zone. Touchdown, no! And the punishment. From the wideout. Trying play action. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Starting to feel a little pressure. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off play action on 1st down. Might be looking to run. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Going back to the well, another deep ball. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Off play action. Moving out of the pocket. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the 4th quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on 1st down. Better job on 2nd down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Come on, set.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Trick 9.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Blasted as he lets it go. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Now rolling to the left. He'll pull it down. He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Trick 9, beat.
Looking downfield on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Still running at the 35. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
And defensive guys are taught to really work through the hands of the wide receiver. Whenever the ball's starting to come, I'm trying to smash that thing down as soon as the wide receiver's trying to catch it. We both try to catch it. A lot of times you see those contested catches by the offensive player. Nice job of the defense, knocking it down, getting the ball on the ground.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Gibson. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
Alright, rest of the next week. Alrighty. The heck did I just do? Yeah. Alright. I'm going to end this stream here, guys. It's been about 6 hours on this stream tonight. And I will catch y'all in the next one, man. Or maybe I might try to start another stream up in a little while. We'll see. But until next time, guys. Peace out. I hope you guys enjoy the stream on college football 26. I will be back probably with another stream tomorrow or later tonight. We'll see. But peace. I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll be back again eventually. Till next time, guys.
Waiting for you
For what?
to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Go for a walk.
okay. Okay.